let's continue this little adventure. Alright, so I was on the... which quest was it again? Oh yes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So, let's go to the map. And we are going out here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
And so our journey continues. Oh, they're not going down up here. Not to steal, I mean borrow. Ooh, what's up here? Never actually explored this area fully.
This one will be my last.
Everyone will be your last till you smoke your last. Black blood.
I am sick of pretending to be a servant.
Keep your voice down. I'd rather go back to being one.
Listen, you fool. The next time you see a royalist, you fly up and peck his eyes out. Got it?
Training the chickens. I shall name him Chicken Chaser.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Love you.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Welcome to Clairview. Oh, nice. Weren't expecting that little flourish. Have I been here? No, I haven't. Sod it. There we go. Ooh, that was a lucky dodge.
Flames to me!
Nice. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Which I'm happy with. Yay! That's your bag? Griffin's head braid. Okay, what's that do? Increases burning blade damage. Okay. Pretty handy, actually. Burning blade is which one again? I think it's the... Oh yes, for a charge up the burning blade, obviously. Okay, that's my next one. Super speed.
It's over. It's over. That's enough.
Nice one. Of course, I forgot to do one very important ritual today. Stand still, boy. Pet the doggo. I can't believe less than 12% of that trophy. Uh-oh. Okay, good, they ran.
Excellent.
Good job, Torgal. Another Dragon Age. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
You know what to do, boy. Who's that?
Wrong button. Accidentally hit the options button. Nice. That was a nice little win. Got a few hits that I didn't mean to take, but hey.
Northreach.
An actual castle. Well, a gate, I suppose.
Mistakes.
Stay down. Get him.
I don't like killing Worgen, but it's them or me. What is that? Oh. A raptor, okay.
Let's make this quick.
Vultures, huh? Where did I come in from? What the hell? Oh, I came in from over there. Damn. Oh, that's the gate I went to fight Garuda there. Okay, now I see. Poor raptors are just mind their own business. What do I do? I jump in on them and kill them. For no reason now from they were there. He's got it. Good boy, Torgal. Oh, damn. That was a nice haul. Alright, so I just gotta go right to there, and that's pretty much everything explored here. For the most part. I want to kill 2 of those vultures. First, I actually want to check down this side of the river. Just in the off chance there is something. Which there is. Nice.
Over here.
That was a lucky parry. I'm not even gonna try and say that I planned that. That was just pure luck. Nice when it happens though. Can pass through here now. That's all I wanted to do was kill 2 of them. Well, one of them even would have done, but hey. All the wild chocobos here.
No mistakes.
Oh, nice. Didn't think it was that close to leveling up. So the far side's... oh! So now the guild was there. Okay. Ooh.
Stay down.
Ooh, new enemy.
Give them all you
got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Nice. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. Another valley matter. Must actually look up that that's for. And this is actually very close to where I was expecting to go. Or wanted to find out about. This is where I fought Garuda. It's a lot more peaceful now that our icons are gone.
It's over.
Fire. I'm guessing I was around the corner though because I just literally fought up there. Another huge crater. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't go where I thought I went. I'm going where I'm going to go though. I think it's up here. Whoa, hello. That caught me off guard. Can I really climb up? I can. Okay. I guess there's a road leading right. Wow, okay.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You! Identify yourself! These were mine!
Nice. So I'm mistaken on what we were going to do here. But nice find all the same. Want a heck of a view from up here. Actually, can I jump on the wall? No, but I can look over the wall. Still one hell of a view. Nice vantage point. Really? Oh well. Worth the trip up to see.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It was in my pocket before, you see nothing.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva.
Okay, so I'm guessing they're on about that big ice wall pillar type thing surrounding the city to the north. Nice. Teleport activated.
You there!
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
How much for this one?
Of course, all the drops reset since I switched area. Mobs didn't though. I do see items here.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Ah, bugger off, Brandon. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Wow, you really get treated like shit here.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
And what can I do for you?
Guy I've later already had. That one I have. That one I have. Don't need 100 of those. 50,000 for that. Wow. I'm gonna have to go guild farming in this.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's funny, those merchants will sell to me no problem, but not the other ones.
However do they get that colour?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay then.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
He really does not like this plan at all. Although, I'm in the city. Time to go explore.
That's the day done then.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Yeah, they really are worse than scum. I'm treated worse than scum.
Half a moon since Belen's talk.
Wow. The Royal Meadows. Let's see what level we're up against here. Damn, that's a big area. Explored all that, most of that really. Was I there? I was there. That's in with the, oh, that's what I'm thinking of. I came from there. Did I? Really sure I did. Let's go back and check that soon. But yes. Something went with Sid. Yeah, it is. That's the bridge went across, and that's the keep where we fought Benedicta. Okay. Anyway, back to what level we're dealing with. 21s. Okay, they're manageable. Oop, we got some fun. Does that look weird? What, lads?
Who goes there? Stay down.
Big line up there, which I'm interested in seeing what's there, but we'll find out later. Let's continue the main quest. We can always come back at it after. Still haven't unlocked Hans yet. Which I guess are more in-game stuff. Waste of a trip up there. However. This really is just a gateway town.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now. Word is that the legions are ready into...
Legions on the move, eh? Actually, that reminds me, I wonder what Titan's up to. More black blood.
Drake's Head. Ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
She's not wrong. It's amazing the way you can actually see the wolves across the wall. Alright, let's continue. So why not?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Not around here at all. Not likely. Nice little area though. Nice bit of water.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Makes sense.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Hello, little fellow.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well, I'll give him a real scar.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man?
Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Roll call, morning prayer rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, butts, 10 quivers. Armoured sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call again. Alright.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't
Literally
want you
better hold back.
whining about an unfair fight.
I mean, it's already an unfair fight, but I'd best hold back just to make it fair. Just a wee bit.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield.
Thought you yielded.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna be here half the day.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over.
That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Until my final breath.
I'll be damned. You lose.
I mean, that was laughable.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I was expecting actually a half a challenge for that, not literally a stomp the floor with them for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. But this guy should be fine, there's nobody looking.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Oops.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Good, he's gone.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
She's petrifying already.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Leg and hand are all petrifying already. That is not good.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Oof.
It's not been half a moon since Bennon's tour.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
That's rough.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Got to speak to the Dame again, and oh, there's another quest. I forgot about that. Another 2 quests up there. Let's see. That's it, really.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
There's somewhat questionable about this.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a move.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
Let's go in order.
No one's allowed through the gate
You
until
gonna
all
buy
packs
something or not?
have been inspected.
Oh, it's not really in order, but here.
These are all from Dalmekia. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Our Oriflam's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
The markets are
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
think I might see you tonight?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Come on then. What? Not got the metal for it?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I'll say this is a lovely area.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
I would love to throw my sword in half of these.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I would laugh if this wasn't actually a beast and it was just a dog.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Son of the branded, maybe?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
It's a dog, it's not a wolf. Oh, it is a wolf. Crap.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's actually a wolf for a change.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, he'll hear of it, alright. The sword plunged right through him.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Good luck getting a behemoth.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
That was nicely done.
You don't have to.
Take care. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I'll go pay this a little bit.
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay down.
You will pay for what you've done.
It's over.
These are all kind of fun fights. Little warm-ups. Just make 1 second. Alright.
Give me fire! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Oof. Ah, it's taking quite a hammer. Good boy. That was a rough one.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
That's not very
She
good.
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
I'm guessing it's not a dog
Off
and
with
it's
you
a
now.
branded.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh, never mind.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
It's not napping, she's dead. That's Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
She had to learn at some point. Spoiled brat.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I mean, that's the harsh truth, but hey. That's all the quests. Let's go see the damage done here.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You and me.
Nice.
Had another branded drop in the field yet?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy all straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Oi, don't touch anything.
If I don't touch it, am I gonna buy it?
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
She has a lot of sway here.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Oh, come on. There we go. I have no problem stealing from these places. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. I have no problem relinquishing ownership of these items. Up to the ruins we go. What's up here? Sorry. Oh, church. Okay. I'm guessing I'll be coming here for requests in a bit. Maybe sooner than I think.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
No, no.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over.
This ain't ending well, is it?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Dear, what the hell?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatien.
It's one of the darkest Final Fantasies ever.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
At least that soldier has a bit of respect.
I need to tell Isabel.
Granted, it's because of my
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
influence. Okay, I thought that tree was moving. I thought it was a tree and I was like, what the hell? But no, it's just a tree.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Also, the first bit of missable dialogue, I think.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Call it.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I was literally just up there.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oops.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. Oh. Nothing I need to do before I proceed. That is a no. Good job I kept on top of it.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I can't even see the top of the frickin' thing.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Bloody well better be. So we got here by ship, I see. It all comes in through there. Oh. That's the reason I came down there. 1,000 gil. Yes, please.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob, you Anderson.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay here!
Right. That was easy.
He never stood a chance.
Oh, I love that.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Just don't fall down is my word of advice.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Hold on. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 targets. Oh, I missed one. 10. I think. Oh, let's go.
This might take a while.
Ow. Slash him a bit. Uh-oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Attack me, Machinus. Oof. Wow, I can knock it away from him.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow. Oof. What? Gotta get back and keep away from him, I guess. Ow. There we go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
He's going what?
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh wow. This guy just went literally berserk. Ow.
Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. There we go. Probably shot a knife. Ooh, nice. Whew.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
The amount of ether here is insane.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So it's like the live stream overflowed. Oh wow. What I'm gonna do is check my abilities. So I'm not have enough to max out anything yet. So on a massive pillar of flames, burn all enemies caught in the flames. Oh, restores HP too. Nice. wonder how I set that, or does that just replace one of the other skills? Yeah, I'm going for this first because I will use this a lot more often. Oof. To master it, okay. Oh, it gives me a third. Okay, that makes sense, and then I get 4 from... Okay. Now I see, it just gives me longer time in it.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Ether flood would be it. Oh, mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
This is gonna be a rough one. Crack, and falling. Oh no. Sid, don't do it. Don't do it, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Bye-bye. Oh no.
Some help.
Hold on.
Won't be going back that way.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
The amount of crystal down here. Oh. And of course, there's no map here. So I'm guessing this is the way to go, so let's go to the way. That's a hell of a lot of crystal. I notice it's not affecting Torgal either. And this is the gate back where it started. Yep, keep going with that. Don't like the look of him. Actually, can I get back this way? Probably not. I didn't see a lever. No.
It's over.
Ooh. Ow, didn't think it was that in range. Yay. Good level up time. Hmm. 600 to get that. I'm gonna work and get that maxed out for my limit break, I think. Ooh. Now that is one thing I didn't expect to find down here. A coral sword. My first blue as well. Second blue, I didn't know about that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's an interesting sword. Oh.
On the count of 3.
One, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yes, they could have. One person in particular could have. Which would explain the ether flood. Nope, there it is. Maybe?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Jeez. Can't even see the bottom of it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This is phenomenal architecture.
Where do they all come from?
Come on then.
Not this time.
You.
That's enough. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. 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 Gotta focus on him. Phew. Wrong button. I'm bad.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Right, this is gonna be fun. I'd love to know who made this.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ooh. I forgot to dodge that. Ow. Ooh, that was a big hit.
Flames to me!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Really? Ow. Ooh, okay.
A little help.
Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Ooh, good over here, that. What the hell?
There, boy.
Ow. There we go. Whoa. Ow.
Too slow.
Dodge too early.
Give me.
Whew. Now that was a fight and a half. That was a nice challenge.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive, this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Uncle Remove's come to play.
That's more like it.
Damn. You actually did it.
Clive, look.
What did you do? That is not good.
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What the hell is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
Whoa.
I've been here before.
Typhon? Oh.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That's the most terrifying looking Typhon ever.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Oh wow.
By the flames. Too slow. Lose. That's enough.
Whoa. Don't want to get caught in that.
What else can he do?
He's using animus fight or weapon skills against me.
Too slow. Stay down.
Oof.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Things are getting a bit.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Just in case you forgot. And yeah, this is gonna get spicy on the console. Okay, I'm a lot more agile than I was last fight. Oh Christ, you can hold it? No way. What the hell do I have unlocked here? Backdraft? Okay, that's that one. Extra jump. Okay, so the more I unlock with Clive, the more I can do. Oh. $255,000 damage, what the hell? There we go. That was fun.
It's done.
Uh-oh.
How many more could there be?
That is not good. That's not too bad. Whoa, what? Oh, damn.
As you wish.
Oh, winding too early. Forgot about that. Whoa. Not good. Oof. Oh, I really fucked up there. Time that one by a mile. Hellfire. Ah, crap. So that's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Catastrophic failure. Oh, I kept it going. Nice. Nice. That was freaking awesome. Ooh.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, what?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Whoa.
Think again.
Typhon's lost.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Just for... Horrible, no.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh no.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he?
Guys, run.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Uh-oh.
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Finally, peace and quiet. 5 years, wow.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
It's a fancy new sword, actually.
Summon the others!
earth!
The bearers?
Safe.
Good. I was saying the portion of the icon's reminiscence. Da-da-da. Whoa.
Sid dies here!
Oh wow. Too slow, Shiva.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Aww.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They
Cool.
brought a pet.
Nice.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh wow.
Give me thunder!
I needed that.
That's the thing I have to get used to.
Nice try.
slow.
Remove is powerful. Level up.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
The quarrels are
Let them.
frickin' massive.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That doggo's getting old. We're still using the hideaway?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, wow. Please tell me we get that up and running later.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
We got a big area. Haven, atrium, the rear stacks, the backyard, the black hammer, the ale hall, 5 chambers, the mess, the counter, the map room, boarding deck ram, the shelves, the bunks, the infirmary. Aw, we lost the fat chocobo. Karen's toll is still there. The tub and crown.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Stream my glasses, sorry. Yeah.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
Oh.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Coin purse weighing you down?
Hmm. $20,000 gil for that. Wow. That might be handy. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increase limit by 3% when taking damage. Huh? 24,000 for the one for 6% and 26,000 for the one for 3%. Oh, dealing damage. Okay, and taking damage. Now I see.
Is that all?
25% and 10%. Meanwhile, now.
And what can I do for you?
There's one for 15% XP and 35%, so I get more gil and more
It'd
XP.
better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
can buy elixirs. Nice. Now let's see what junk I have to sell more so. Valuable can be traded for gil.
Finished, are you?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, you look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
May as well buy around for everything.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
To marinate yard chocobo. What? Huh? Okay, I'm never gonna see chocobos in the same light again. Even though I did joke about it earlier, but damn. Right.
Clive? You, 'cause I haven't. Still. Nah. What do you want?
Well, I want to equip that actually, first off. Cause damn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yep.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Oh wow. No way. Actually, can I just view it? That's all I got so far.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Nice little song.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
On a good time, eh? It's the bounty board.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you call.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Good day to you, sir.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Splendid view.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Oh, the buttons is down here.
Where did I put them?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
It's not pink.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
We lost it again. We lost everyone that was pretty much one of the, well, majority of the group that was the main characters. Our main NPCs in the area. Check on that one. Oh yeah, it's not else. Just one more space to check.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
Special occasion is the loot box up here.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry. The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are. What's the matter, Sid?
Don't know who he is, it doesn't even ring a bell.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Didn't know about this one.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Is that a phoenix flame icon?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
History of... whatever the hell that is.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit, a far more... my beloved home, or at least... allow me to educate you.
Alright, State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian, then Hideaway Map Room, Clive reviewed the State of the Realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valistia. There you go. We visit any of the Ninetales past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals. Okay.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view detailed visualization of characters' relationship in Final Fantasy 16. It updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Okay. Golf is deceased. Yes, I'm missing a part. Believed dead. Deceased. Well, the Duchess assassinates him. Well, indirectly, yes. So Tyler answer Wade. That is nice the way it recaps everything. Now we're to the cloaks and daggers. So Sid rescues Shiva's dominant. Tiamat died. Deceased. Invaders arrest. Best friends, I love that. Best friends as a puppy and childhood friends, then split up. Lord knows what happened there actually. Why was that question mark? That was very interesting.
Study it well, Clive.
You know, at least overview the current and past events related to Clive's story. Alright, so it starts off the usual fight, following Clive. Okay. Old Emperor made a huge move, holy crap. Here we are today.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Oh.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured.
We've just watched that.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Hmm. Ooh, enough. Yeah, I want to at least learn all the basic ones. You know, master these. Oh, I can bank that. I didn't know I could stack that up. I didn't think to stack it up, actually, more so. %, 10 and 15. Okay. Of course, what's the best weapon?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Let's see, he's arrived.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Perhaps the one by the bounty board.
Seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around. Still, why? It has been... Had you not let... I still remember. And thank... I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I've got a lot of stuff to tell you.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Lots of information to dig through.
learn everything you needed?
Majority.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports that another important message addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. Mr. Lowes are arriving, so make the point to check the reading this one. Okay. The army marches on the Empire twin side. And the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. to a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Still on a good time, eh?
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Quest.
back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
That means I gotta go out in the open. To the reeds. Huh. I can't jump off this.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
To me, flames! Stay down!
Nice.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Are you gonna put me up over it?
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What was his name? Badger might attack as well. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it there and go get some sleep. Thank you for watching.